Greetings, my excellent friends. Bazza would like 3 insults in a row because he is exceptionally shit today. And after I was nice enough to take your music request to start this stream off, and all you want is for me to say terrible things about you because you're a degenerate and you have terrible taste. Ah, well. It is Somnium Night. Part 2, in fact. Not that it's really divided into parts, but Stream 2. We'll be playing this every Saturday, with the exception of next week. We'll play it on Sunday, just because next Saturday is occupied with our Turnabout Ace Attorney musical promo stream. And we don't want to miss a week of this. In fun updates, the Indiegogo for TAM, which is the Ace Attorney Musical's acronym name, 227%. Over 2,000 USD, which always looks better on my screen, because my screen translates it to AUD, which makes the number larger, so it's already over 3,000 in my currency. So that's nice. But that doesn't actually mean anything in practice. Hitomi is... what? We haven't even seen Hitomi in this game. I'm not sure that she's in it, but we'll see. I'm assuming that the characters of the first game will be less important than all the new characters, because we already know all the stories and mysteries of the original gang. Nonetheless, Snip was here very briefly, but I don't think Snip is hanging around because I don't think he wants Somnium spoilers. I did see on Steam that Snip bought the first one recently, which is curious. I hope he plays it. Right. With the exception of... well, yes, Mizuki has a mystery that we don't know anything about. Which I wonder about whether or not that's going to get addressed now that she's central. Because, like, yeah, one of the things in the first... oh, Snip is here. I'm curious as to whether Mizuki's super strength stuff is going to come into play in this game. You will leave once I start. Well, you probably shouldn't have listened to that opening song. Don't think too hard about it, I guess. Alright. I don't believe he did. I believe he left for the first one. But it's hard to say. Snip has a habit of not sticking around whenever I play something story-heavy. But nonetheless, we continue. We'll see how much Mizuki we get today. We got a lot of Mizuki in the beginning, but it seems like we're getting largely the Ryuki side of things for now. Fuck, that's creepy. I'd forgotten the creepy visuals that this series has. Probably my least favorite part about it. I also need to turn my volume down a little. Let me know how the volume is for you guys, whether you want me louder or softer. Actually, yeah, I should do a check of my how's my microphone right now? Yeah, my microphone is at about streaming volume. I haven't accidentally left it on recording loud vocals volume, which I do a lot. Nobody ever notices, or rather, if they notice, they don't say. Sometimes I finish my stream, I look back, and I'm like, ah, shit, my input gain was at 40 instead of 60 where it's supposed to be. Or 65 or 70. Anyway. We're about to sync with Mr. Bighead.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
First of all, what kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone. Alright, so we have Pewter, we have Boss. First, let's look around.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
The game isn't any less weird.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Right. A door, which I would like to leave through. Shelves! There's a Tengu nose in it. I don't know what that is. A brain tube style monitor. Sorry, brawn tube. Didn't know what a brain tube was. Doesn't sound pleasant. I certainly don't want a tube in my brain. Sounds fatal. There's a long table. A binder. And then everything's grayed out. The door leading to the sink room. The sink machine can be seen through the window, except it's currently called the Pissink machine, which I think is the same typo as before. I wonder if they're ever going to fix that. That's mighty embarrassing to me. Pewter! Why are you here? Tama and Date would have been very, 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 very strange.
Why do you ask?
Why is your smile so creepy?
I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but shouldn't you be in prison or something?
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Hmm?
In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Pewter with gun!
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
But he betrayed us!
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
What the fuck?
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Oh, so she's basically red-white.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse.
Head pat.
Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Gaze too long into the abyss, Ryuki.
You get used to it.
About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Righty-ho, then. Boss, where is Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh my god! Tama's trivia. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Suppose you can't play it in winter. Any progress?
There hasn't been any progress yet.
Oh.
The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Well, okay then. Pewter about Chikara.
I got Tama's report.
Good.
The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Yeah, little.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
What do you know, criminal?
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Sync with him.
Is his dream world gonna be, like, ridiculously vast because of how big his head is? How you doing, Topaz?
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
No, the blockhead's the comedian one.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I'm going to tell you anyway, so that the audience can remember.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Whee! Well, there's half a man.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Anybody seen the movie Tron?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
God, that would have been funny if the voice lines weren't quite so stilted. It's really hard to do comedy back and forth with video game dialogue advancement.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Follow me and everything is alright.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
But is that how it actually works?
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Oh, that's interesting.
Bio what?
BBAB.
Babab!
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Can you?
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
More so, I dare say, and kind of being unfettered here.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
No, she said antibody.
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
I think Ryuki's right, though.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No, because it's not in English.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. 3, there it is. Lock 4. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. Nefarious Institute. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose just what that is. Difficulty standard.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
No, but we could anyway. So if we are going into brain halves, does that mean that we're going to deal with the fact that the right brain controls the muscles of the left half of your body, while the left brain does the right? That sounds weird, but okay. We don't have to think about the logic. We don't have to, but we still could, you know.
Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Key found. Use the join the and create a We have our incredibly detailed super map. No, don't shut up the nerds. I'm very interested in what the nerds have to say. I think that's our antibody. Yeah, 'cause that's the part that's locked off, but it's like a boat here. God, I love this map so much. I've never seen a map like this. Like, look, you can see all the way down to the finest. It's basically just a screenshot of the game world, but top down and infinitely zoom inable. Like, that's a statue. That's a car. That's a statue. So we need to get to those, but what have we got? What have I got in this center place to look at? We have 5 things in the corners, basically. The computer in the corners.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay. I mean, we do have these 4 statues. Let's look at one of them.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
So they're dragoons.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
So they're dragoons.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong. Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Didn't save them from getting chopped in half!
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Okay, well... I could look at those over there, but... They do say go through here, so I will.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Well, that's simple enough.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Looks like his loincloth, actually, but alright.
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues.
Did anybody else see that?
But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human. Your powers. You can... to... if you wanted to.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Fucking try it.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Alright, later.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Inspect. That, I think, has something new, but, so this is where we were. No, wait, why is that still a question mark? Well, either way, it's on. We need to go to the other statues, but, okay, so they're lit now. It's good. What do I want from an anime? Voice actor. We also have files. What's in files? Pewter, 5 years ago. Committed a crime in the past leading to his dismissal, but boss pulled some strings to get his job back. He doesn't like conservatives. Me neither. Robot arm control PC.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
So we need a jump.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut. That'd be the one, right?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of eyeballs, do we see any of those bowl things in here? Don't think so.
This door isn't locked.
Then go in!
Okay.
And then freeze. Okay, there we go. Fuck, that scared me.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
Yeah, wow. What the fuck?
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
He appears to have turned himself into DNA.
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits.
I guess things worked out.
Did I just skip something he said? No, I want the log. Fuck off. Log! Log! Log. Log! Log.
What a wonderful world.
Yes, I did skip something. He was just thinking to himself, though.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You wanna join?
Hell no.
We go deeper! And where are we? Statue and the car, that's it. Wow, okay.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
By rubbing the dick.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Like an archaeologist.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by sixth, no, seventh sense. They who traverse experience it.
4 minutes now.
Yep. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. How do I go back? There we go. Where's the fucking... Is the map? No. How do I see the keys and shit? Lock info, there it is. Right. Well, we don't do the car yet. We have to go get our superpower.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
So if we look at these just to be thorough.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
To the sky, human, your powers. You can if you wanted to. Yeah, that's for the second one. I wanted to get the archaeologist, but I didn't. That's right. It's I don't want to wait. I don't want to use too much time. Why is there a second? Hang on. What's this? View monitor. Well, we don't need that right now.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Well, we need the racer.
Please select right brain function.
And the archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected.
Indiana Jones is excellent at dodging traps.
Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
You should probably start to expect this by now, Tama.
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Die! You don't have to hold my hand that fucking tight, guys.
We can go through here.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We're doing it, we're doing it!
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
So Chikara cares.
What?
Chikara cares about the limits of telomeres. Could that be about clones who can have reduced telomere lengths, or just about overcoming aging in general?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
I couldn't, I hate drift
Toma,
zones.
behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
Step on the gas.
The gas! Okay!
Step on the gas. Check and turn the signals to the right. Step on the gas, now turn to the right.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
New statue!
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Magician? Either way, work your magic, Tama. Gambler. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
He also knows how to fold laundry.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Burp. You can get a burp. Can be burp by any person. Right. All we can do is leave. We don't seem to have another walkway. Like, from here, there were paths, but we've run out of paths. There's still down here, though. A little worried about my time remaining.
We can go through here.
But we'll see. We shall see. No, 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 no. I'm trying to... Here. Give me a moment. Okay. So the scary Doom dude is still there, though. So what is next? Activate their stone statue. I don't get it. Oh.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
Hi, thanks for clarifying. Also, what?
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Could we spend less time with your mouth? Oh, that's not fair.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
A dying ember.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
I like how it's split like a yin-yang.
If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
So those are gone. What are we supposed to... Don't look for it. You can get can be earned by any person. Do we just give it a fucking crack?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Pull it back like a fisherman. What is NA?
Please select right brain function.
Like nothing? Fisherman and gambler are what I have, so why not?
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful.
Okay, now she's getting used to it.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Where did we get the pole?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Sup?
The experiment worked! Oh, Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
Could they have at least gotten him to record it in a few different inflections?
Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
That one?
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
You fucking reckon?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Scares me that there's still, like, a lock and a half left and we don't have a lot of time. How do I want to meet someone? A teacher calls for a battle royale. What the fuck?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry,
Yeah,
Ryuki.
no, shut up!
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
There's no timies in this one. Also, like, there's no, other than the experiment, everything's just one click.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
It's just the face. Okay, that... good. One more lock, then. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Well done, Ryuki. You're very perceptive. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is Is that all? Okay. Do we just go do the next thing?
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
All we have is nah. Gonna go with nah.
Please select right brain function.
Debugger, Shaman, Chikara. What the fuck? Now we have new things. When did we get those two? I don't know.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Yeah.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Curious, huh? But where are these new ones? If you're not an astronaut anymore...
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, They might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Debugger and what?
You have a minute left.
I know, I hate it! I don't really want to go into these other rooms. Because it takes extra seconds to go look at them. But it seems like Racer and NA haven't changed, but the Gambler one has. How do we go to these places, though? I really don't know. There's a boat over here. Feels like we don't have enough time. But these ones have not changed. Fisherman and Warrior. And I think Racer as well.
The person who's most...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning it. Please select right brain function.
I didn't actually mean to hit that. I wanted to see if it was selectable.
Left.
What happens if we do
Fisher right.
Fisherman Debugger?
Starting
I'll just use a
experiment.
retry if I gotta, but it's stopped being patently obvious.
Experiment. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and the reliability of a debugger to become better at singles mingle events.
This doesn't seem like the right choice.
Wow, amazing! Finally, the power of being actually good at awkward dating events.
This isn't your power, Ryuki.
Oh, right.
Why do you look so upset about it? You trying to get married or something?
No.
Why did you react like that then? Anyway.
And we can't talk to this guy.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Oh god, that really... Yep, okay. Ow. Don't go near that guy. That is not enough time to do anything. I'm just gonna zoom us.
Oh.
The creator of a man who transcends death is... Yes, but I didn't think... I thought you'd have to, like, interact. I didn't think walking in... Like, I didn't think it would do that. I wanted to see if something popped up. The warning was there, but it didn't seem like the way the rules normally go. The man who transcends death. I can't tell you why I just laughed. I wish I could, but I can't. The creator of a man who transcends death. I find it weird, because you'd think I have to combine Chikara with something. But I don't have anything new on the other side. I only have new things on the side with Chikara on it. That's weird. If I talk to you again, is there any hints?
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
The creator of a man who transcends death is me! Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just, like, combine something with Chikara.
It would be nice to create each...
And something that will let us...
Beginning
Warrior, I guess.
Please select. Left, Maasai Warrior. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Well, there we go, but now...
You have a minute left.
Is he still gonna hurt us?
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
Good shit.
Now!
Mm.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go!
Whoa! Ugh. I don't like this.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
9!
What is the significance of 9?
You're asking the wrong series.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Maybe we get dizzy from the spinning.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can go through here.
Now, do we use NA? Is it NA with the memory?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I'ma do my best, motherfucker. Oh, everything's all swimmy now. Is that because it's 30 seconds or because of the game? Or where we are in the
Did
Somnium?
you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Let's try NA
Please select.
with IX. Fuck! No. No, we're not doing that, are we?
Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Demon Dragon, you don't know the context.
This again?
Someone tell her the context. Maybe.
Oh. What? Why?
Is the masked person? The one who's shooting Mizuki in the future? Maybe?
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Koshi. Achievement unlocked egoism. The big picture of Chikara. Ought to know that I'm right here. Ryuki Chapter 1. Why does he have a limo? Not only that, but it's a crap limo. Nice Japan branch! Okay.
Welcome.
What the fuck? So in the first game, oh, you fucking broke my camera. I felt that. I fucking felt that. My controller cable moved. Last time I saw an office that looked like this, it was in Baldur's Gate. With the water channels and stuff, I mean. It was the, a Temple of Umberlee. In the first game, in one of the branching paths, we get to know the character of Iris, who is in this game. And I'm about to talk about Somnium 1 spoilers, so run if you need to. But we get to know Iris, and at one point she tells us a story about a secret society named Nizatlaws, who are trying to kill her. She describes them as, I think, scarier than the Illuminati. And even when she's telling it to us, it seems ridiculous. It seems over the top and too much, and like, nah, there's no way that that is this game's secret. There's just something off about the way she's describing it. One of the branching paths in that game is that you choose whether to believe her or not. Believing her leads you to one of the reasonably bad endings, and not believing her leads you eventually to the real ending. Not that that's the central focus of the story, it's just one of the devices that helps the paths branch. The thing is, and we learn this later, is that Iris has a brain tumor. Bazar, I was getting to that. Says the problem with telling a story on stream is that nobody ever lets you tell it in the exact precise order that you want to tell it. People just can't trust you to weave the details in a narratively satisfying manner. They've got to jump to the fun parts and undercut your presentability. That's why I don't recommend reading chat half the time. No offense, Bazza. Yes, Iris has a brain tumor, and that is revealed to us, and it suddenly makes sense. Oh, she's hallucinating, coming up with all of these stories. And of course there's a real mystery going on. But it isn't that. It isn't Nizatlaws. They were red herring. They were supposed to be a red herring. So where the fuck are we right now is my question. It's alright, Basil. You do ask for insults a lot. I thought I would give you one for free. Tokiko.
I'm the president of the Japanese Naizatlaw's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Right. What are you doing with your hands?
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Like this?
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Mamoru.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Mamoru. This is the President's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Naizatlaw's, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the President's office to talk to the top level of NICE. Now, so this is very different from what was presented to us in the first game. And we have an adult. Let's reset you then. We have thus far created a MoMA and a Mama. That's funny, actually, a MoMA and a Mama. I'm not really paying attention to how to make these, though. Hello? Oh yeah, I don't actually know how to press the reset button other than to use my controller. Oh. You want me to start again? Okay. What will you do if you got questioned by the police? Complain about it! Fuck the police! Clear Chikara's Somnium. Never back down. So in the first game, with Kaname Date and Iris, NICE were presented as a secret society that don't exist. Nobody knows about them. How exactly is it that they are now seemingly a real entity that exists and that Ryuki can just walk into the office of? That doesn't make sense. That's more shocking than seeing it in the Somnium, if I'm honest. That's weird. That's very weird. Yes, but if they're fully public, then Date should have known about them in the first game, and it shouldn't have been such a confusing setup. Wow. Oh no, I should save. Now that I've done with the Somnium. So, pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe. But it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. Well, to me, a pond is outdoors. This is more of a water feature.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
It's pretty, though. I really like this aesthetic. I'd feel a bit uncomfortable in it because, like, I wouldn't want to fall in, but I like it. A strange statue? A big window. Are you sure? Because it's fucking blanked. Well, whatever. Houseplant? Actually, no, I don't use my controller for this stuff. Lights hanging from the ceiling.
That's the non-nupal X, the symbol of NICE.
The non-nipple X. The no-nipple X.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9x lozenge?
No, but if you count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 X's indeed, except there's actually a 10th one through the middle. So. I wonder if that's a plot point. Or a puzzle point. The 10th X right in the middle. Then again, depends on how you look at it. You could say that this larger one is the same X as the smaller one here. In which case it would only be 9.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Oh, right.
In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Office desk. Glass doll. Fancy chair. I think that's it. It but for the people. Let's speak to... Oh, you're Mamoru. Right, no, I was thinking about whether or not Mamoru was... And I don't know why I don't have the... Oh, I just go through the menu. I was trying to remember where I've heard the name Mamoru before, but I think I'm getting it confused with another game I've played recently. Depends on how good this guy's karate is, I suppose. It's Tokiko's secretary, and we can wink sync with him. That's interesting. You're the secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage.
You know, you did look familiar.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Wonder how he's doing. About 9.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Okay. Say something funny.
Something funny.
Very clever.
There, I said it.
Okay, I do like his happy face. That's good.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Alright, I don't know why we're staring into his dreams, but let's go right ahead.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... What am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
Jesus.
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Well, that's our insight into Mamoru. Tokiko Shigure, the president of the NICE Japan branch. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
They're sort of telling us half a story here. They just zoom straight through to this meeting and then let us fill in the blanks by them talking about it. That's a weird storytelling technique. About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Devil!
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
And the truth?
But that's all nonsense.
Of course.
Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Nyes is an ideological society.
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Jesus. So basically, yeah, we're a pack of Matrix superfans.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Do you think the real world will be better?
This old hack has completely lost it.
They aren't exactly wrong. They are in a program. Shit. No, I really... fuck. I'm not good. I'm not good at, I call it, Doki Doki Literature Club style horror. They better fucking not do that here. It is the one genre I cannot handle. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Eventually.
What is that?
That is her hands. Are you an idiot?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Show me. I guess that's the best you can do. Like, yeah. Is she just gonna keep doing this? Is she not gonna eventually get sick of it? Okay. What were you doing at around 6 AM in the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Good to know, I suppose.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Mm-hmm.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Kind of.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
The Order of Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
So what was the, Yeah. Okay, so it was a test. So why did the message lead, what was his name, Shoma, to the Horodori Institute and not to NICE? People who solved it disappeared. Does that just mean that NICE recruited them and they didn't so much disappear as join up? Just being awfully forthcoming about that. Well.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Excuse me, what?
Freyer?
Frey. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Tama?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Are we doing fucking Doki Doki bullshit? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey.
Yeah, but I thought that was just to give us, like, the fucking spoiler clearance. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like being talked to by my games.
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but
Only half of them?
some of them had melted like a rotten banana.
Oh!
While others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
Oh.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park, February 11th. 10 o'clock. What are we doing, Ryuki?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
The buzzing inside you. You suffer from brain bees, do you? I know somebody with that problem.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Teleportation cannot be the answer because they are talking heavily about it way too soon. Maybe so.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Where did she pull that? Where did she... Don't remember Iber ever doing this for us. Date.
What the? Did we teleport here?
You're an idiot.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
I think Tama's got more powers than Iber.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes, such as X-ray modes, can be applied to everything! By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information. So we walk. We walk? We walk. Shit, we didn't get to do that in Somnium 1. What do we learn? Tokiko Shigure. 53! She doesn't look 53! 15th February. President of Nizadlaw's Japan branch. She likes the flow of water, the flow of time, X, diamond shapes, and bugs. Glitches. She dislikes nothing. Her hobbies are simulation theory, research, and her skills are prophecy. She's the president of NICE Japan, a believer in simulation theory. She sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Mamoru Bodai. Age unknown, birthday 25th of May. Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He likes Tokiko. He dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Fair. Hobbies include making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines, and his skills are self-defense and martial arts. Previously, he worked under So Sejima, but he is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, the president of NICE Japan. Not the best personality, but he is loyal to his employer. We're still missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 characters. 5 more tutorial-y sections. Well, we got all the trivia as well, though we never have to actually look at those, because we read them directly. Good to know. What direction do I like? Left. Date never needed to search an area after he left it, probably because he investigated it while he was there. Yeah, but they didn't let us walk in the real world. Well, not that this is the real world, but like, you know what I mean? Like, this is effectively Somnium controls. We walk around. In the first game, we were always standing still, looking, when we weren't in Somnium. So...
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Let's just look at everything on normal and then look at everything on X-ray. Make sense? Camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. There is an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
All of the cameras are the same. Monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Sensible. Same thing. Giant monitor. The Amabi TV logo.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Contestant seats. Oh, that's weird. But are those like mannequins, or were there a bunch of people behind the... No, they gotta be mannequins. They're missing limbs. What the fuck is going on over there? Are there a bunch of mannequins behind this? Yes. Isn't that just the weirdest thing? And they're all missing bits. Host podium.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Signboard.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right. The X-ray.
Yeah, give me a moment. Everything in its time. The end of the sideboard that is stabbed into the corpse can be verified with X-ray mode.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. But do all the... What's in there? Because, like, if a body is completely sliced open, then all the bits are gonna just fall out if it's not flush against the ground, but, like... In and of itself, where this currently is, it's fine. Because gravity and the way it's positioned means that all those bits... they'll just sit where they are, but... this thing didn't arrive with a surface pressed against it. Did it? We haven't looked. We haven't looked at the empty sides. Because so far we've only ever seen these bodies, both sides, flush against the ground.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
At which point is it even a body anymore, or is it just his fucking skin? What is being used to prop it up?
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
So where is this thread? On his, tied to his waist. I don't really see it.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Oh, that. That was maybe what used to drop the corpse.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Okay. We can't X-ray that, but we can X-ray everything according to... Well, no, we can't, apparently. Well, we can't examine things, everything. We can examine this, though. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Why? Oh boy, there's some stuff in him.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
It's also got a big arrow.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Not really! That is not the generally accepted shape of a penis, Tama.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
A couple of cylinders.
3 things catch my attention.
As well as the, thing the CRT is sticking out of.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
So his bones are definitely present.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
So they just physically put a bomb inside of his guts.
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
And suddenly it burns violently. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now.
Okay.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
It seems to me like they tripped the light switch because it was tied to the tape.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
No, that's not what I meant.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
The CRT extending
There
from...
were bundled CNTs tied to the body.
CNT, it's not a fucking old TV. CNT.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor mortis softened. Can that happen? It just suddenly stops being hard and plump it goes? We already... If the CNT is what did the switch, then the CNT can't be what did the body, right? Rigor mortis was already
The culprit used
fading.
the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff, but as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
It's the final question!
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
It burnt because there's a bunch of fucking explosives inside him. Inside the corpse
It's
is
because of
fuel.
the contraption set up inside the body.
It goes off with even the slightest impact. Fuse. A substance that causes a thermite reaction.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
Doesn't say 100%.
No, not yet.
Can't you read?
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Okay then.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
The bad guy, Tama, of course.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
Good shit.
You made me do it!
Yeah, and now she's regretting it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Ugh. How did it land so well, though?
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
For fun.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
I think that's why he's alone in the dark, but yeah, if I was walking past, it'd be confusing.
All so they could spread that QR video.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT, or... No, I'm not going to say that one. Is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
Probably.
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Oh my god.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Well, there you go.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Ah. Map. Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket. I'm going to take a very short break. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we will go to Sunfish Pocket. Please enjoy the soothing sound of the rain. Alright, let's continue. While Thomas stares at us in the dark. We got something added to the appendix. Rigor mortis softening. Tama is explaining how corpses soften after rigor mortis. Usage example. Yeah, okay, you guys can just read that. Nothing new here either. How's our flowchart doing? Once you clear a Somnium, you can select it with no time limit. That's cool. So no split. But if the chapters are divided by day, we're going to get to a new chapter soon because it's bloody late at night. But for now, we go to the Maid Cafe. The Mermaid Cafe. As it were. 11:30, Sunfish Pocket.
There he is.
What is with the...
shit.
Sinister music. Oh no. What the fuck?
Damn.
I don't remember him being a bad guy. We talked to him earlier today. He didn't try to shoot us on sight then. Oh my what the fuck? Oh god. I don't know what button that wants on my keyboard. Oh dear.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
In a word, or 3 words, Nani the fuck.
There are customers and staff in here.
Doesn't look like any to me.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What the fuck?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
You just shot at me!
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Who's what?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real
Terror.
name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
11:55. 5 minutes and it will be February 12th, at which point it should give us a different chapter start. Who's here? Huh?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Time to walk in on a... I wasn't expecting that! God. Maybe I should have.
No way.
And yet...
It can't be.
Nothing to be done. February 12th. Ryuki Chapter 2. Ran, are you doing alright there? It's good to see you again, of course. Ikume Shrine, February 12th, 10:15.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
You almost want the random pipe and porno combat back. What was the problem? The action sequence, because that was when you said it the first time.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
You should see him in 6 years.
I'm fine.
And I'm fine, and I'm fine, and I'm fine, I'm fine.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me?
QTE bullet time dodging out of literally nowhere in this game. I mean, it was the same sort of QTE stuff from the first one. It was just...
I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but...
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Fine.
I'm fine.
I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
So now that we've introduced this new mechanic, we're going to do it twice in quick succession. Yeah, I don't really know why they did that gun thing, though.
Perfect.
Like,
it's just like the real thing.
Especially from that character who's like the soft, dopier Yakuza, you know? Like, I don't like it. That was weird.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
You're a fucking computer.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Oh, of course. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard! Oh. We're not actually in the... So we're not walking around, we're just looking around. Okay. The students' desks. Nothing that might lead to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
A student's chair. Nothing of note. A window. A wall. No. A door. A blackboard that is totally non-suspicious, according to the text. A teacher's desk that is totally non-suspicious, according to the text. Lockers lined up that are totally non-suspicious, according to the text. A monitor used for class. And finally, a hanging body. Well, half of one.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
I don't like any of these characters. Please bring back Iber and Mizuki.
What's the estimated time of death?
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting a Mizuki game. I don't mind Ryuki. Tama is a little much, but...
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
I trust that this will go somewhere.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Hang on, that's when he died? Is that what we're saying? Wait, what's the log button again? This one. 4 hours ago, 8 p.m. on February 11th. Well,
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
He obviously died after we synced with him, but God, he didn't live much longer than that.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is...
Is this a joke?
This corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason...
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The corpse on the blackboard is... The corpse is on the blackboard. It's because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Oh. So the body is like... against the wall. Oh. How does that work for the legs, though? The legs presumably have not been cut. So it'd just be hanging.
Well, satisfied?
I will never be satisfied. Anything to look at here? No, just Tama. Right, but the legs aren't cut. What I mean is, like, the full body itself, when it is cut, down the middle means both legs are completely intact in their respective halves. The cut begins where the legs join together. So the leg should not be stuck to the blackboard. The leg should be movable, even as the rest of him is stuck to the blackboard. Like, not fully movable, but, you know, it could dangle. What about security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
About the Nile message Terror sent Chinpei.
I think he was lying about the money.
Oh, do you fucking think so?
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
He could have known that we had gotten his phone.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chinpei.
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Nice. Japan branch.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Right then. Ah, the window is significantly worse in the morning. All the same stuff as before.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
Oh?
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
You can sort of see it. X, X, X. Yeah. That makes it 13 X's. Well, let's not get existential up in here. Mamoru, about this room.
As you know, this is the President's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman.
You know, I get the impression that might have been a silly thing to ask this man in particular, just based on what we have on him.
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
You remember this ProZD sketch? Well, no, ProZD is in this game. But I don't think he's this character. We'll probably see him again today. Swear to God, Basil, let me have one thing. Let me... Well, Ran already knew, but still.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses.
What the fuck are they then, sir?
It's a fairy's black bra.
I'm sorry?
What a degenerate.
It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. You know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Jin's right half did not teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way.
Which is why we, the police, are giving you sensitive information about how the crime scene works.
It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Ryuki knows how to make friends.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding.
You seem to be under the assumption that I give a fuck what you think.
We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
About the murder of Chikara.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do you believe in?
We are living in a simulation. A false world.
Right, so the hidden X's are in these blank spaces here. If you use these blank spaces, you can also create a 14th X. Because you've got this X here, which is designed in this pattern of 9 equal X's. And then you can also say that these lines connect to make a larger one.
And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Huh.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
I still reckon that one of the least believable things here is the 53-year-old woman. Being the one to bring up the GTA reference first. I like it. I like it. But it's new.
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Sounds like the kind of game that can get someone stuck trying to make a crane work. Only if you play it on Chaos mode.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
I appreciate that they've killed off the guy obsessed with living forever immediately. That's good.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Curious.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
If I scroll far enough back in my log, I'm sure I can dig it up.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Oh.
That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
Does it?
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Have they? Do we have any esteemed scientists who can testify for or against that?
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher.
Do we have any Swedish philosophers that could testify for and against that?
However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Is that the correct pronunciation for that last name? Maybe.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
And everything's lit up again for some reason. So I must compulsively click it all to make it stop being lit up. Even though none of it is new. Including Mamoru. Just because someone is a scientist doesn't mean they actually know what they're talking about if it is not their realm of expertise. I just naturally assumed that scientists were always correct about everything they ever said. The holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Jesus God.
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
What the fuck is this? Why is the little Mario... Like, that is a Mario shape in a Waluigi color palette.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Also, that's not an action game, that's a platformer.
Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle.
Lario!
It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch.
I see.
In Kyoto, people say, you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they've spent to prompt them to ask to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. I wanted to ask her more.
Then let us leave it at that.
Fuck!
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
That's rude.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
I don't have a way to go back either without loading, but that's too long ago. I guess it wasn't important if they let you skip it. But I don't think games should skip you without making it very clear that that's what it's about to do. I wonder if I'm going to miss appendix entries because of that, though.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
You want to do some tearing, do you? That's...
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
Can't see it well because of these things in the way, but that looks like an eye. I wonder if there's a similar looking pattern behind this ball.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Sorry?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, or even...
What are your eyes doing, and why are you smiling when you don't sound like you're smiling?
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Why did you break your thingy?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
And everything's fucking... Why does it keep lighting up again? I hate it! Okay. Okay. Surely this doesn't look really weird. I mean, I've seen Stranger Things Season 4. When somebody just does that in the middle of nothing...
I saw everything.
Oh my.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Alright then. Does this make her the next victim, by the way?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
There's a lot of that going around.
I don't think this is a good idea.
And yet, we're doing it.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Well. Certainly colorful.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
We do that.
Somnium scan, activate!
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Nizatlos' intentions stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Will this one branch? I'm wondering if they will branch because of this whole 2 timelines of 6 years ago and now. I wonder how they would be able to handle branching universes with that. It may be that we don't have any in this game, that it all follows one timeline. It may also be that we only branch timelines in the future, and everything that happened 6 years ago has to stay one and unified. It is too early for us to say for sure what to expect, but our last Somnium did not branch, and that's different from the first game. All of the early Somniums are the ones that branched, generally. So if it's not this one either, that's interesting. We're gonna find out. Not a lot to interact with. I'm just wondering if there's any of those eyeball things, because I didn't find any in the last one. I think that might have been my own fault.
That's...
Because there's one right away.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of, into, and the R2. Why have we got key 2 when we did not get key 1?
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Oh yeah, this is fine. Huh? He's not dead. Or if he is... When the fuck? Decipher the book and find I. All of her into her writing. And the are to
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Syncs do seem to do weird things to personalities. You can swim around underwater, but underwater movement will also progress time. Great, what the fuck am I supposed to do here, though? We don't have any interactables. Do we? None. We can't leave the water either. Descend. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the color. Oh, the dibby.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
First floor, second floor. the second floor is to the right. Because this square or rectangle matches up with the opposite one here. Before we go to the book, I'd just like to see if there's anything behind Tokiko again. Yeah.
Is that?
Somehow, it felt like history was going to repeat.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
That is a skull. Murray?
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Just a tad.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of into her writing, and the are to those teachings. So there's a few skulls to look at. Think harder, 6 seconds. Well, if it's only 6.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
All of into her writing, and the are strongly tied to those teachings.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, thanks a bundle. You're looking towards one of those skulls, but which? Where the light gathers. Let's try this bright one. Can't see the shadow man from here, but anyway.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger? What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writings, and the are strongly tied to those teachings. What about you? These ones seem to both be staring to this point.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
What can it mean? All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. You know what? That doesn't help me at fucking all. If I am honest. I suppose it's a matter of finding the correct skull. Well, if it's about the light gathering...
It's a normal skull.
What's the meaning of all these skulls?
Or is it a matter of where the skulls are looking? They're all looking inwards except for... that one's not. Ah! Hang on. What does this one do?
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Yes, follow the shadow.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Doesn't seem positive.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
He never is.
Oh, yeah.
Bullshit.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Now we have key 1. Tokiko has burp burp and burp 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 within burp. That was Shoma.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
He did solve their video.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
What she saw was his face. Well, at least this water is easier to navigate. It looks less fucking
4 minutes
awful.
remaining.
Shut up, Pewter. Ooh. This whole room submerged. Huh.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Are we allowed to go back up? Doesn't look like it. It's closed off. It's funny how it's ascending. 1F, 2F, 3F, but we are going down. Well. Not the most important thing in the world. Is there a ball behind her? Yes.
Is this?
Ooh, we get pushed too.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Ew.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Can think harder for 9 seconds, but, Ooh.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
It seems Tokiko's. We still get pushed. Let's do the one all the way at the end.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has and completely within We're not getting pushed anymore. Let's try this one. It's further up.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's... where the water and ideas flow. Let's just keep going with the higher ones. I could just get the hint again, but...
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh, I'm getting pushed again.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
It's not the whole thing. There's a little string. Okay, I haven't been looking at those. Now I can sort of see it.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Close. Tokiko has and resides completely within So here. Pushes me over to there, which is the one we've done, but there was one that leads here.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Shoma?
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
They tried to recruit him. It makes sense. He solved their code. Jesus! Big boy!
What's going on?
Oh, that's better. Find I. Find AI. Saw Gen and Shoma. What do Gen and Shoma have to do with I? Or AI. Decipher the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
In a way.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Bye, guys.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I noticed so far that the Somniums are very different from the first game. Every single one of the first game's Somniums, and I might be wrong because I don't remember it super well, but most of them were about, there's a bunch of objects, each of those objects has 3 to 4 interactions, and you just have to find the right one, and you have to use timies to figure out how to do that sensibly. So like you pick the short dummy actions to get good timies and use those timies in the big important actions, which gives you some leeway for trial and error. These ones are different. There's a lot of single options, and it's just a matter of, like, it's more puzzle solving than based on what we're being told rather than what we click on. I don't know. Maybe that's a difference between Ryuki and Aiba. Or sorry, Ryuki and... well, I know timies are still in this game. They were in the first one. We've done that. But we haven't seen them in either of these two. So that makes me wonder if Ryuki has a... and Mizuki is the difference. Perhaps all of Mizuki's Somniums, when we do them later, if we ever get to play as her again, are more traditional. And Tama's are the way they are because they are Tama's, and she's a different creation. We will see.
Follow it.
Tokiko has lost something. Resides completely within Oh, Lord, heaven knows we belong way down below. Oh, Lord, let it show we belong way down below, way down below, way down below, way down below. Not necessarily, Bazza. Because you didn't...
It's the same room again, but vertical?
You didn't like doing the same room over and over again, maybe?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
This is awkward, but how does this one affect the map? Right, yeah, the map is a little useless on this floor. That's alright.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
Eyes. In the dark. One moon. Circles.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah. Lots of stuff to look at, unbloody fortunately, but let's go with the one that's near us.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Now it's more traditional. We can get a half-timey or a one-timey. A one-timey would be ideal, wouldn't it? But I don't think poking the eyes does anything. Flipping it will allow the eyes to meet if they're all looking at each other.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
So you would get this book to face that one. That one's already in place.
The red book. This book is closed.
Yeah, you'd open it. I think. 9 seconds. Let's not halve that.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
There's also that eye and that eye, so that one over there needs to get flipped. But maybe we need to do something with these two books. For now, let's do the eye, because that's simpler.
An eyeball.
May as well use a timey, because we're about to fill up. Close it to 4, why not? Save me 5 seconds.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Well, it's advancing. Can't fault it. We still have the books. hard to place everything. Yeah, Red Book B. You can no longer interact with the eyeballs. There's the hint book.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Ah. We meet... When the eyes meet, if we close these books... That will give us a doubler, which is not great. But I think it's correct. We may as well... remove 5 seconds.
Got it.
Ha!
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Yes. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. There are timies with negative effects. If you get one, be careful. Well. All we really need to do is close the book that's open.
A red book.
Yes. We're forced to make that 18 seconds, but what more can we do, really?
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
This should do it.
Long way to go, though. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Does she have the initiative?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Doing what I fucking can.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
If we open that, we then get a timey that effectively ruins us. But this also might be the last one. This might be the last interaction of the Somnium, and opening it makes sense. So perhaps that's just there to scare you. We have retries. We'll use it if we have to. Open the book.
Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Shit, it's not over. So how do you deal with that, then? I'm gonna keep exploring. But, like, that's the required path, so we have to take this times 9. There must be something that takes a second. that we can click on to foist it.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
"30 seconds left."
Then again, maybe it's all cinematic now.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Something behind you.
Hmm? That's...
I don't think I have time to get the thing that's behind you, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah, this is a mistake. Oh no.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Damn it. Can't even reach it, actually. Let me see if I can get this. Quickly. 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 Poof.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
You're crying blood, lady. That's not healthy. And you're...
That's...
What do I need to do it with a second remaining for, though?
Non-Nuple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I need more time.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Shit. Do I have to start from the start? No, retry. Okay, good. Should I start from here and, like, try and, save time? Or should I be fine going from lock 2? I could buy a lot of time from Skulls. Skulls is after lock 1, isn't it? We could play it safe, it's just a bit boring. Because yes, that is quite a ways, but like there's also a lot of stuff that's gonna get eaten up anyway. Fuck it, let's buy the time just to be safe.
I can't. Maybe I don't think.
This is effectively the start of the Somnium, though, since the first lock was immediate. So, you know, good news for VOD watchers, they can just skip through this part. I will keep getting the eyeballs. Oh, they're gone now. Never mind. I should have saved time by not walking over there. Okay, you want to grab them once.
Huh.
The thing is, do I have to look at any of the skulls, or do I just need to make sure I look at the right one? If I go over here, does the dude appear? Yes, he does. Okay, so it was this skull. Yeah. That does save a bit of time, you're right.
Ryuki,
You're
you
quite
have 5
right.
minutes remaining.
I like how Skip mutes everything as well. I believe we had to look at the book next, yep, and then we just follow the currents. So that's why the screen was turning green, because I was in a current. That explains a lot, actually. Does the current move me so time doesn't pass? Yes. Current saves time as well.
How should I...
I just need to get myself into one of them and it will deliver me to the goal. Wait, what? I've done 3 of them. What now? Oh, they have to be in the right order, maybe. It was this one, right?
Tokiko's...
4 minutes remaining.
Well, we're still ahead. Last time we got there, we were at 150. What are we at now?
So she does...
It looks...
240. Yeah, we saved 90... Well, 80 seconds. Of course, this part eats a good fucking 10, 15 or so. Just by virtue of being a really long drop that you have to physically move through. Rude, isn't it? Yeah, that eats 20 seconds, if not more.
A big eye...
Flip. Is that a different timey? It was. Strange.
You have 3 minutes left.
Yeah, alright.
Get it together, Ryuki.
This one?
It's a red book.
It's... Right, we didn't want to do this. We wanted to do this one late, didn't we? Well, we have to use one of them. Yeah, if I use that, I can turn this into 1 second.
Got it.
Might be better to use these times 2s on the 9 seconds, because what's 18 seconds, right? It's not a lot. Also, this is here now. I thought it wasn't. Fucking hell.
This!
A red book.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this and hope. We've got one more retry from that previous lock. That one has to flip around as well, I believe.
An eyeball.
Equals 10. That's annoying. We got much better timies last time. Jesus.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a new book of...
Yeah, using that would make it worse. So let's open. Oh dear.
Manipul X.
Yeah, the minus 10 was good, you're right. Decipher the book and find out the truth. Oh god, I don't... Is this the right way? Oh, jeez, sorry, I just really don't like the perspective here. Are we going up or down? I hate it. I think I have to ascend.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah, I just really don't like the perspective here. Oh, it's making me kind of sick. I think this is correct. It's getting closer. Oh, God. Oh, why is this so unpleasant? Let me forward. It's like up, but... Yeah, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Oh, for God's sake.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Why is this legitimately making me feel sick? I hate it. Just get to the fucking thing! Please! No! No!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I'm going to open it.
I don't know how to explain why that was so unpleasant. It's a thing about sort of formless void expanses. Kingdom Hearts does that to me a lot as well. Not to that extent. Oh. It wasn't the time limit, it was just moving through that very unclear thing. Try it for yourself and you'll see.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Ooh, title drop.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Well, thanks shit for that. Nirvana. Of course, the book with the title of the game is almost entirely blacked out. It's full of spoilers. Go! Ryuki Chapter 2. What is the time? Yeah, it's about approaching the time that I normally take a break and eat something. And a chapter is starting, so I'm going to do that as soon as I can stop. As soon as the game lets me stop.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
Yeah, occasionally the game just does not give you the menu buttons, even though it's a visual novel. I'm just going to wait until the menu buttons come back, and then we're going to take my break. Because I would like to save before I walk away from the PC.
Using this machine.
There we go, now I have them. Increased Sinker class to C1. We get mermaid outfit and cat paws and tail. Well, gee. Lucky us. Still 3 tutorial-y things left. One of them looks like it belongs to Somnium, and the other 2 could be either Menu or Somnium. We don't fucking know, because they're right on the border. Probably Menu, though, unless they're meant to be the first Somnium tutorials, in which case, why would we get them last? Let us save our story progress. Let's go to the bonus menu. So yeah, we can. I'm not. There's a lot of outfits actually. Not so sure I want to dress him up like this though. I think my thought would just be to hang on to all my eyeballs and then buy more stuff later, because I don't know what all these 3 are going to be. I'm probably all not that interested in the specifics, really, but... Bonus hints. What's that? Oh, it's just... What are bonus? How to get stuff. Find 5 items hidden in Somnium to get Dream Album B. Right, so these unlocks are, that might be why there's some missing things here. 5 items, though. Like, I didn't find any... But I'm seeing a bunch of A here and not a lot of B. I'm not doing this as a completionist playthrough, though, because I don't think the story is affected by that, so that's the sort of thing I would, like, plumb the depths of on my own if I played this on my own. Though my chances of doing so just lessened with that particular section. I don't know, if that recurs, if that sort of movement thing in Somnium recurs too many times, that might not be something I can deal with, but once was okay. Kind of. Not really, but once was I can forgive it. I'm gonna eat some food. Please enjoy the menu music. We will come back into the game to talk to Tokiko once I am back. Hello. The good news is I am here. The bad news is I may have to do something before I turn the screen back on. I'm not sure. It's not doing it now. My main monitor has this wonderful habit where it starts to blink out. It's just black screens. And I can tell that it's the monitor's problem because it tries to start itself. It almost like lights up. It's like it's just stuttering and dying. But after a reset, it's fine. And I mean, I'm not going to dump a couple $100 into a replacement when it's a minor irritation that happens maybe very rarely more than once a day, but it doesn't happen every day. Does that make sense? The screen just sort of dies and flickers, and we've been through a few cables, so I know it's the monitor at this point, because I've already played the what if it's the cable game and spent money on a cable, and that didn't fix jack shit. But it hasn't blinked now. It's weird. It happens the more stuff I do with different windows. So I'm just gonna turn the screen back on and play. But if it does it, I'll probably, because I don't know what's gonna happen when I reset the monitor while I'm streaming. So anyway, we seem to be working. Boom. I'll drink the last of this.
You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together.
Fuck that section. I don't even want to look at it now. I hope they don't do something like that again. I don't know if it's like weird for the people who watched me go through that. Be like, why is that wrong? It was because it's the similar experience that I get in if you've played Kingdom Hearts 2, the final battle of Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a tiny segment where Sora is trapped by Xemnas, and you temporarily become Riku for that moment, and you have to it's like you're swimming through nothing, and you have to get closer and closer to Sora to save him. That is exactly what that felt like. We were swimming through nothing towards a distant location, and I don't know why it makes me feel very sick and disoriented. It's like, obviously, I'm sitting here in a perfectly normal world that obeys the laws of physics, but because I'm trying to put my mind into the position of this character, yeah, the idea of... It's also because I don't know whether my controller is being pointed in the right direction, because I can't orient exactly whether this thing is above me, in front of me, below me, to the left of me, to the right of me. It just does not work. But it's over now, and I hope they don't fucking do it again. I don't remember ever having a moment like that in the first game. Most of the Somniums had enough terrain. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is, I love dearly, but I hate those sections. That one in 2 is the worst, but there's also a section at the end of Birth by Sleep in the Keyblade Graveyard where you have these whirlwinds, and every time you go into those whirlwinds, you get into a fight in an endless expanse with a bunch of with a bunch of unversed, but there's no terrain. You're just in a green screen, an empty area. Also, the Assassin's Creed loading screens where you just run around in nothing. I hate those. I don't move during those. I just fucking close my eyes and wait for them to finish. I don't know why. It's a very specific thing with me, but I cannot handle that specific type of video game bullshit. I can watch an endless expanse. I just can't be the one controlling the character who's in it. At least not comfortably. Please do not let the creepy woman who says things like, "This world is impure," access the sync lab. Hmm. Hey there! Why have I got my controller? I shouldn't need my controller right now. Let's take a look around the sync lab first. Not a lot to click on. I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just Pewter in there right now. Pewter is in the control room. We can talk to Pewter because he's on comms. And also, yeah, it still says the Pissnook machine every single time. I want them to patch this game. I want them to fix that. That is so fucking embarrassing. I would want to fix that if I was. It's just the machine. But every time I've seen it, it's been the Pissink machine. It's the Pissink machine, the device used for Pissinking. It's a chair for the Pissinker. It's used by the one initiating the Pissink. On the other side of this door is another door which leads to a passage in the 6th basement floor of the government building. Fascinating. Tokiko is standing there. She doesn't seem phased. About Shoma?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him.
I know that you know that we know, and we all know together.
Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
How you doing, Mew? You just missed my 2 a.m. lunch break. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Why isn't she talking? What is the Nirvana Initiative?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Did we break her? Pewter, where is Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Well, she's not dead because we've seen her 6 years in the future. About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Helpful. What do we do with this blank slate?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Why isn't she saying words anymore?
It seems you have many questions for me.
Okay, so your brain is still there. That's good to know. I guess you were just obeying the age-old tradition of what to say to the cops, which is nothing. If anything, I admire that, but you were talking quite a lot before we jacked into your brain. Yes, lots. Do you intend to answer them?
But I apologize.
Oh.
I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Well, congratulations.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Okay, that's weird, but sure.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sure.
Wait, where's Pewter?
Please visit the next corpse location. Yeah, no, that's it. And it's probably... Okay, I don't know what kind of pattern this game is going to follow, but if it's going to commit to killing the people we sync with, then she's next.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
You're my helper, robot. What do we do now? What do we do now? Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding, go eat pancakes, become a Major League ball player, or go see Gen and Shoma. Let's go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
I'm sorry, what?
What? What is that?
Major League Ball?
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right, let's do the stupid horny one.
We already did that yesterday.
Oh.
No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Let's go continue investigating the murders.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
Or 1 o'clock for normal people.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them.
Well, let's go talk to Shoma's dad and Gen's friends first, then to Gen and Shoma, because they need to pad it out and also create an excuse for the other supporting characters to appear, because they haven't all day.
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Like, legit, we're 4.5 hours into this. I've spent maybe 40 minutes on break, probably overall with the 2 breaks, but 3 solid hours of gameplay, and we have only met with Chikara and Tokiko. And a little bit of Shinpei. But that's it.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Curious.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
So, Shoma's house, the department store, Gen's restaurant, the warehouse. I feel like Shoma's not going to be at his house, so let's go to his house. Let's try to get the ones that are duds out of the way. I feel like Gen could be at either one, though. Perhaps more likely the Harbor District. I don't think they'd want us to be able to skip this. Let's go to the Ender residence. February 12th. Oh, shit, there he is.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Sort of smooshed him into a wall, too. It was quite impressive.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're on my list, kid.
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
What has that got to do with that trophy? Oh, it's the Quiz King trophy. Right.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
You weren't young, you're a computer.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Is this going to be Nirvana Initiative's version of the dosage jokes? Is she going to turn out to be a person shoved into there?
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there. Amaterasu quietly opened a cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Fascinating.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
It's a closet. Right, well, whatever's in there, I couldn't really care. There's a
The
fridge.
kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
The kitchen is lewd.
How?
No elaboration, just the accusation. Right.
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
Thanks. Nothing's new here, I'm just determined to click on everything. There's a Kotatsu.
Kotatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Why the fuck are you like this?
How so?
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Titties.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it!
I said it.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
A squeaky toy hammer.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Is Mew still here, or are you enjoying this very sensible game? Are you enjoying the titties? Well, there aren't any actual titties. It's just the voice in our head well, the voice in our eyeball.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
For God's sake!
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. That's the whole trivia. Oh. Good for her that someone does, Mew, but, it's not the joke I'd make. We can wink, sync with him. Let's talk to him first. I don't know. Why is your phone's GPS turned off?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I don't have any friends.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I don't have any friends.
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone.
See, you don't have any friends.
Just like that Jin person.
Yeah, well, he...
Jin?
Believe me, you're a little more whole than he is.
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What's your relationship with Tokiko? No, let's ask you about your dad. Let's make you uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Actually, that made it sound more serious. I thought you just were embarrassed about him because he's a bad comedian. Before we get into Tokiko, let's peek into his brain for 6 seconds.
Why?
Why?
Why me?
Well, that was quick. So yeah. Why were you in this lady's dream? Maybe we can sort of tell why. He solved the code. They would have wanted to recruit him. But let's see. What is your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
Well, now that we've spoken to Tokiko, we can maybe get an idea of what that means. They've learned NICE's philosophy, which is that the world is a simulation.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
Just a game.
But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
The what? The what? The what? The what?
Nirvana trial?
I have magically made the same one as the first one I made, but fuck it. We collect more eyeballs, that's the important thing. How many legs do you like? 2. What is the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
There's another mysterious How come we didn't hear about that mysterious video the first time we were going on about mysterious videos? Bats 490 is just a game, but the Nirvana trial is serious.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Fuck no!
No, I'll watch it later.
Oh, thank God.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Jesus, where do they all go?
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Jesus, where do they all go?
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
Jesus, where are they all gone?
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I'ma just leave you in my own house. Nothing wrong with leaving a police guy
I can't believe it. He actually left.
alone in your house.
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
A cop.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Australia gets 30,000 missing people. Where did they all go? It's not really a joke, but this just seems like a large number. Let's go to the department store, because we're technically looking for Shoma there, but we know he's not there, so why are we going there? Probably to find Dad. His dad.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Well, that was simple, but we can look at stuff. There's a gate, and an office, and a sky cycle that loops around the rooftop, and balloons, and a bench, and a flower bed, and a light, and a Ferris wheel, and a mini train, and a coin ride, and an existential crisis as I wonder why I'm so compelled to click on everything, and an airplane ride, and a stage. The creeping sensation that I may be wasting my life. And that's it! So, where's Gen gonna be? Is he gonna be at his restaurant, or is he gonna be at the Harbor Warehouse District? I don't want to go to the Harbor Warehouse District. I have bad memories of past games there, so let's go to the restaurant.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Jesus, why are you mean?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Why do you sound so much like a YouTuber?
Well...
Yes, I know who that is.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Alcohol! Kitchen. Many posters, a table, a menu, a chair, a door, an oil drum, hopefully without a body in it, the outside.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Mostly alcoholic. Is Ryuki an alcoholic at this point? Not till later, I'm pretty sure. It's a counter. And a freezer door. That should be all of the things except for the humans, right? Oh, large pot. Almost missed the large pot. That would have been a tragedy. Amamamame! Wait, something lit up. What lit up? What lit up? What lit up? What lit up? Bugger, bugger, bugger. The glass! There you are. What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tama.
What other way?
Ryuki.
No, you know.
Tama.
No, I don't.
Ryuki. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
And it was a bad idea when you did it too, so at least she says it where she can't hear it. Alright, Gen. You seem a bit more normal than the sad mermaid, so, why wasn't your phone on?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
No. No, I don't think. She does.
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
She's heard yours. What's happening to your face? That's a reaction face.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
That was actually really subtle.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of BATS 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that NIZE made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
Don't mind me, I'm just spilling police secrets to a goddamn restaurant owner.
While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
And having the same build, and the same overalls.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
What do you know about the Nirvana initiative, other than the fact that it's a video game that you happen to be in?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hiroyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
Except one section where her eyes are lit up with fear.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Ding!
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Are you hiding something? Jesus Christ.
Mame, are you hiding something?
Nirvana?
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Do you know Tokiko?
The boring answer to her being down today is the fact that there was a murder in her classroom last night. Yeah, but it wasn't a classmate. It was just a big-headed scientist. He just happened to be put in the classroom. Well, some of him. Anyway, time to do an 11 impression. Followed by a Persona impression. Oh my god! I guess Vecna's gonna get her.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
If she starts rising into the air, I'm running.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem to want to do any of the talky stuff.
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
Have you thought about invading her dreams?
Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
Oh god.
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The price of a bowl, the last man on Earth, the highest mountain in the world. What kind of pan? What? Also, we got a new view, so we can see some things we couldn't see before. That's weird, but alright. We can look over into the kitchen and see a wok. And spices and mug. Not really that interesting, but it's curious to have a second view in the same area.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Hang on. Oy.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
The last non-binary person.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
What do we think about the delivery of that? I like the last line, that's very good. Slightly awkward phrasing-wise there. Of the answer is LGBTQ+. Like, who knocked? LGBTQ+. Is that the person's name then? Like, it... It is good what they were going for there. It's very good what they were going for there. I did the same thing before before I let the text continue, but I feel like there was a cleaner way to write Tama's original response. But I nitpick. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Is this going to go in the same direction?
The answer is simple. Panties.
No, it isn't.
Oh, come on.
Stop questioning.
No response.
I'm at a loss.
Well, if you're operating at a loss, that's not good news for your restaurant, buddy.
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Running up that hill? She was seeing a grandfather clock. He was going for pancake.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Sounds sad. She's singing.
My voice wavers and my words fail me, so I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Singing can do that. You like that song more than Half to Whole? Is Half to Whole the what the other one was dancing to? Gen's in the kitchen preparing some food. Amame, we'll talk to you in a moment because Gen seems less important, so we talked to him first. You like the warehouse district, don't you? Why? It's creepy and full of bad memories.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why is that? It's because of all the bodies blocking the door.
Why not?
It's because of all the bodies blocking the door.
I can't find the key.
And of course all the bodies blocking the door.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
God, they give me this question a lot. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
What the fuck?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
What can't you do? Supermodel, probably.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It's recorded with a vocal synthesizer. Okay, so there's not a version with Gen singing. That's a shame. Could get ProZD to do his goofy voice. Why were you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Bullshit.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet.
Then why did you seem like I had just stabbed you through... Like... I am called to mind of the Christopher Lee stabbing story, you know? Just the... She lurched forward and her eyes went wide.
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
Right, because you're weird.
And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Like, is that a typo that they really committed to, or... Well, we're out of options here. New shit in the file? Just appendix entries. LGBTQ+. Remark. Tama, the answer is LGBTQ+. Tama, you're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world. Dumbass. Explanation. The acronym LGBTQ+ stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer / questioning, I love them all. I think that's good. Can't argue with I love them all. What's the feel? K2 is the second mountain in the Karakoram Range, the second highest mountain in the world. Perfect. I do know that Uchikoshi was tweeting a lot. There was a specific Twitter thread that was popular from Uchikoshi being the guy that writes all of these. in which he was defending non-binary folk to Twitter idiots. So, like, his heart is very definitely in the right place. So we have Yoyaki Park now. Is the Harbor Warehouse District a dead end? We'll go and see. I remember that specific page. I had seen
why are we here?
the LGBTQ plus page in that appendix, the one I just read. I remember somebody I know tweeting that and saying something to the effect of, like, I can't remember why they said they didn't like it. But, like, it wasn't a straight person saying they didn't like it. It was, you know, someone who would know better than me whether whether a thing is good or not on that topic. Seems fine. Either way, Uchikoshi himself is definitely great.
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
That is not a dead end.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
We saw that figure in Chikara's Somnium, I think. But also, I'm pretty sure that's the figure that was shooting at Mizuki.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
That isn't... I did not know... Okay, the mask is upside down. You got a little nose and mouth outline, but in the forehead. Masked woman. Yes, I believe when we saw this person at the beginning of the game, Aiba was, like, identifying them as a woman. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Jesus Christ. Waters of Tokyo Bay.
Those are called
You mean bollard.
Those are called mallards, right?
A mallard is a duck, right?
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
It sure is great that the once-a-day wink sync limit has already been destroyed. What the hell is that about? Yeah.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
They must have written that without thinking about it, because, yeah, no, that's been smashed to hell. They should have... Easy to fix, you just take that explanation out of the game.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Because it was related to the last case. I think that's everything. Hello! Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
But I was gonna do the
Annoy you?
Second time today. Second time today they've cut me off before they let me do everything.
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Well, I don't know what the wink sync was gonna be,
There she
but...
goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Yoyagi Park.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Ian,
What's he doing here?
let's go find out.
Creepy guy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Shmee. Several vending machines. A tree. A bench. You know what is automatically an improvement so far in this game? We've spent far less time in boss's office. Streetlights. Guidepost.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Because boss's office always had the most things to click on and the most bullshit talked about during them all. Which, when you're someone like me, is poisonous.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Thanks, Tama.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
He's got a point. He is always like that. Alright, sorry Leanne, I'll pay attention to you now. I just had to click on everything in the immediate vicinity first. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Huh. I'm not gonna fucking pass it up this time.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going.
Anna, stop skipping things! Oh, God.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
I need this game to give me a big, pointy button that says, this is the one you press that will advance the story, because I am really getting tired of losing lines.
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
Especially because my strategy is to always ask the most unimportant looking things first and then do the most important looking things last. So in that case, we missed asking him about the Nirvana trial. Now evidently he's just probably going to say he doesn't know what it is. Because if it's not an important conversation. But still, don't like it.
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Okay, time to watch a dangerous video. Cool. Jesus. No, I did not, Ran. I think Ryuki's gonna have another moment.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
He's alright! He's okay! He's fine! Everything is cool!
What? What?
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Because you spaced out and stared off into fucking eternity for several hours.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
So you don't have any memories of the world sort of turning computery and you going arba darba 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 darba? If they do this simulation bullshit and make it real, like, wouldn't that kind of invalidate the first game a little?
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Whoopsies. Oh no, we have time.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
30 minutes.
Sheesh.
30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till the meeting starts and I'm half an hour away. 30 minutes till Nice! Japan branch. So, are we finding her body or are we finding her? We're finding her body. Finding her body. Yep, there's her body.
No.
It's us! If we sync with you, you die!
It can't be.
Looks pretty B to me!
This can't be happening.
And yet, motherfucker, it is before your eyes! What do you think of shrimp? Red. How you doing? Yeah, you're having a bad day. Pond! Door to the President's office. I haven't actually seen that before, but... Well, maybe I have. I feel like our previous view didn't let us see it. Houseplant, statue, window, waterfall, office desk. The right half of Tukiko's body is on it. The nice symbol, lights from the ceiling. A very confused fellow. Glass doll. We saw it in the Somnium, that's true. The chair. And then there's the body, and then there's the man. Who's more important? I assume that we're not allowed to leave this place without looking at the body, so I'm going to go with the man and talk to him and exhaust his conversation options first. Normally people are last, but in the case of live corpses on the ground, I feel like that's not the case. Video popular on the internet. Another wink sync! Oh my god, yeah, once a day. It is Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He's standing there, dumbfounded. Sorry, I just had to look at something. Any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
A paranoid fucker of the mothers. Is there only one way in or out?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
I feel like this guy's too calm, but that's probably just like voice actor like segregation of like it's hard in video game script. Like you see a line like that, unless you are specifically given the context of this line takes place during the scene in which you've just found the dead body of the person you admire most and also your boss. How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
When'd you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Well, where did her other half go, mate?
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
No, come on!
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
I just keep getting it wrong. I just keep getting it wrong as to which thing is important. Well, this time I fucking saved. I can't fucking believe it, though.
But he's only one half.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual.
Skip it, we just saw it all.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Well, see, that explains that. I am wink-syncing this motherfucker.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Oh no.
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Who? Yeah. The president. So then, I think it was around 4. I'm not.
Toki
She
has.
No, I'm sure there's. It's him.
It's. No one left it either.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
All right, so we're gonna see how that holds out.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Virtual reality activation. Why do we need this? We're in the room. Confirm the status of the corpse. There is an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. I am going to do this section, and then we're going to finish after it. We still only have... Oh, we have thermo as well. Okay, we're just going to do a sweep of normal, sweep of X-ray, sweep of thermo. Wall. It's a wall. Houseplant.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
We're looking for the electromagnetic noise in the wall, and we're also looking to check the status of the corpse. There is an unnatural reaction of infrared light. which we seem to get from looking at the statue. Curious. 9 million fucking things to look at here. Front of the desk. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. Shattered glass doll, not relevant.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
The statue is made of iron. An unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. There is a spot unnaturally producing heat.
This statue is iron too.
Water flows down.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Nothing special about the chair.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. Oh. I just held down right trigger because I've been playing so much Trails in the Sky that I tried to activate turbo mode while I was running along.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Alright. Well, that's definitely a thing. Let's do that last.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Curious, though. Maybe thermo will help us there.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
The time of death is when Ryuki was tripping out.
It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
I do not believe there was any sort of odd Ryuki shenanigans happening to account for Chikara's death, though. But I have started to think about Ryuki maybe being responsible for this. Note that split from the original Somnium was, do we know who the culprit is? And Ryuki is really, really fucked in the head 6 years from now, so maybe it's because he did it. In a sense. Him, but not him under his own power and will. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if we are chasing ourselves here, but don't understand how Chikara works there. Northeastern statue under floor, electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the northeast statue toward the pond. Being able to move this statue. Tama would know if he took physical action. Would she? Yeah, she does seem to think that he just stood there still for hours. It's true.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Curious.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
She is 53.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Amame? 20 years ago, though, the high schoolers, I think, are a shade too young, right? Not a lot. If there's wiggle room there, if it could have been 18 years ago. Traces of childbirth. God. Alright, what the fuck is this?
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
It's almost perfectly symmetrical except for the 4 and the 5.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
What was that? What was the exact description? Metal plate shaped like numbers embedded in the board. Assuming that Tama is telling the truth and not, say, taking over his body. Tama the killer, that'd be great. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Well, how old's Gen? An element of atomic number 74. It is a hard and heavy metal, and as Thomas said, it blocks X-rays. Lead also blocks dangerous waves, but as lead was found to be poisonous, a tungsten alloy is more commonly used for the same purpose. Fascinating, but how old's Gen? We don't know. We don't know. Leanne is 22. That should be everything for X-rays, so let's swap to thermo. God, I'm sorry to the photosensitive folks among us. You may not want to look at this.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Huh. Thank you,
The light is
weird
shining
architecture.
toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Infrared laser is emitting from the southwest statue towards the northeast. And the opposite is also true.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Does this game have a photosensitivity warning? I feel like there are a lot of people who would feel sick doing this section. Or attempting to. That's curious! But let's follow this thought first. No. Oh, okay. I thought we would be looking at these.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire, or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn under the nonapple X. Now this is interesting. I appear to have clicked everything in order. But we are still looking for something in the wall. I'm not really certain which mode, which area is needed to solve this. Does anybody have a thought? Can't see X-ray through there. Can't see thermo through there. An electromagnetic noise. This showed up early, so I think it is down here somewhere. It's just not a lot to use thermo on. Like... I don't know. Recognize it after you open the panels by moving the statue, but that doesn't appear to be an option. Electromagnetic rail embedded in the floor. But we've looked at those.
There's something embedded in the wall.
Did I not do this in X-ray?
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Maybe I didn't.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-nuple X symbol. There's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall. There we go.
Alright, looks like we investigated what we could for now.
Okay.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
What should we do with the with the statue? Think over, use force, summon remote. Use magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway. What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Summon remote?
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use the force?
Yes, we have no other choice.
Oh, use force, like push it. Oh my god, I thought it was use the force. I thought it was a joke. fuck is the answer? They're all jokes!
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Use force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? What I don't understand is that we have this full list of clues, and then when it comes time to do this segment, we can't look at them. Do you see how I could open the clues and read them all before? Yeah, they're gone now. I can't read them now when I need them. Like, I can't bring up the picture of the numbers now that I need to solve them. That's stupid. So do any of you know the answer? Because I don't even remember what the numbers look like anymore. We're definitely a bunch of 1s, then some 2s, some 3s, a 4, and a 5. But press the question mark or fail a few times and it will show you. Yeah.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
Yeah.
Quit screwing around!
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
Now, try again.
No? Well, that's annoying. What else is it then? Like 7. That's where you get the 7 from, the 7 columns. Unless it's 7 rows, in which case it's 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. Eat me. I need to finish this because I'm over time now. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Why? Oh. No. Unless we have to multiply every single digit and then... What is that? Does that come out to a 7-digit number? Hang on. No, because there's zeros in there, so it'll come out to 0. One 941. I don't know why you think it's that. I don't know what your logic is, but I'm hitting it. Nope. 4. Yeah, it could be times. 4 9 0 1 0 9 5. 4 9 0 1 0 9 5. 4.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Multiplication. Down.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
You do, because you fucked me off every other guess.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Yeah, X is in between the numbers.
The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
That must be fun.
Ooh. Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Ah.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Oh, God, fuck.
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
I get it. The killer is Moses.
Look!
A hidden door.
Well, we gotta see what's in
It's
it.
more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
And she must have used it to get
The
out as
statue
well.
and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically.
Because she was in that room from 2 o'clock. Died at 7 o'clock, but not here. So she had to leave that way. To go to wherever it was that she died.
Anyway. Let's go down there.
What is this place?
Jesus.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Looks like we've tunneled to the location of Ryuki's Somnium.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated that the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Maybe. How's this for a cliffhanger, though? Because we're out of time. I said I'd get to the end of the reenactment, and that's what we did. Now, we're going to have to wait 8 days for our next Somnium, because while we do play Somnium every Saturday, next week we don't have Saturday available. Because that'll be our Ace Attorney promo stream with all the big guests and stuff. So, next week, on Sunday the 28th, we will temporarily move our Somnium day to Sunday so that we can keep the momentum going on this game. I think it's annoying me on a few levels because I signed up for a Mizuki game and she didn't show up once today. It seems to be a more traditional divide. Perhaps there's the Ryuki half and then the Mizuki half. I don't know. Certainly a lot of Ryuki is front-loaded, and he is fine, but his partner is a lot. I don't know. It's Rand said something like that. Yeah, bring us back Mizuki and Aiba, but it's okay. It's not bad. The mysteries are interesting. It's just I don't know. I feel like I am waiting for the future, and the future hasn't arrived yet. So it's not that this is a bad game, it's just that it is perhaps not giving me the part that I want yet. So I'm like, more of this. And also it's annoying me with like general structural stuff. I don't remember if Somnium 1 was like that, with you like cutting you off from options. Maybe it was, but yeah, that's a little annoying. But no, it's there's more good than bad, and I'm sure it will get better. But that will do us for today. I lucked out. When? How? What? Tomorrow, we will have our usual Sunday 14 stream. Might not be doing the full 6 hours tomorrow. I don't know. For the fact that I have some stuff that I need to do after it. So I may finish early so that I have a bit more time between the end of my stream and when that stuff starts. But I will be back for most of that time. I'm not talking about the routes. I did hit the route locks. That's fine. I'm used to those in Uchikoshi games. What I don't like is the number of times in which there was a bunch of dialogue options and things to click on, and there were a couple of wink syncs that I missed because they weren't important apparently because I clicked the dialogue and the story moved on before I could do them. It's not clear when it gives you a bunch of options which option is the one that keeps the story going, and I am someone who likes to click on everything that you can click on, and so if something is taken away from me because I clicked it in the wrong order, it bothers me. Anyway. Yeah, the route locks are not what I'm talking about. I don't know if there's any of those in this game. Seems to be structured a little differently. Might be structured more traditionally later once we catch up to the present timeline, but we'll see. For now, fare thee well. Back tomorrow. Yes.